I am still figuring out some of the nuances of Streamlabs. Um, so turning the audio on at the beginning takes a moment. So hi, I'm Cade. I'm super excited to start streaming Dragon Age Veilguard. I had planned on doing this yesterday, but PC players can't pre-download. um, so I started the download at 4, and it finished at 10 p.m. and then it took another about 30 minutes to preload the shaders. Thankfully, that only has to happen once. So I only played for about 2 hours last night, and then I played a bit this morning, but I didn't want to get too far in my downtime playthrough, because I want my reactions to be slightly more genuine when we're streaming. I will try and there are a couple of moments I will attempt to recreate my exact reaction. So I was giggling away to myself after one thing happened. So I'm going to go for a completely different character from my downtime game, because then I'll be able to see kind of a little bit more of the differences. I also, I absent-mindedly did
I
not...
knew him as Solus.
Oh.
Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name.
This is
the
kind of
Dreadwolf.
Speed.
Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
I think I'll always
Somebody's got to
enjoy
stop him.
this.
And that's where you come in.
Okay, so in my downtime game, I'm playing an elven warrior with the shadow dragons. So I think with this one, I'm gonna go with dwarf. I already quite like this preset. I really do quite like this preset. I'm not going to go with the preset, obviously. Also, to note, I'm playing on my controller. I've seen a couple of... I was going to play on my controller anyway. But, I'm trying to figure out what button it wants me to press to cycle through these. Oh, here we go. Oh no, it's just that there's loads of presets. That's what that means. Well, there's a decent number of presets. I still like this one the most. I'm gonna go... Oh, right. I can't actually... I think I'll go with the rogue, because I'm playing the warrior, and I can't play mage. My backstory. I kind of... obviously, the Moonwatch would be a really weird choice. I don't think I'm going to go Antivan Crows. Maybe Lords of Fortune. I'm not going to go with that. Oh, but I like Grey Wardens. And it's relevant. Yeah. Let's go Grey Warden. When innocent lives were at stake, Rook led the charge, saving a village from a monstrous nightmare, no matter the cost to themselves. During a large Darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then, villagers under attack would be dead. They disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnel to the Dark Roads. This turned the tide, and the Darkspawn were driven off, which saved the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger Wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented their independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. I like this. I'm gonna go for... So I'm playing the storyteller mode for my other game. Because I wanted to make sure that I could, like, go into it. I think I might actually go up to Keeper. And we'll see how that goes. Shantria. That's an interesting choice. I'm gonna do the customizing the Inquisition stuff in a sec, but we're not going with Shantria. We'll go with... Oh, I need to go back and customize them a bit though, don't I? Let's do that first. I'll name them, no, that just... I was thinking like Helios, but that just looks like Helion. I've forgotten all names. My brain has emptied of all names now. This is not good. You know what? We're gonna go and alter the appearance a bit. And then hopefully a name will come to me. It has different... You can change what they look like in different lightings. That is quite neat, I will say. Head starting preset. That's the head that we want. I might change the complexion a bit though. There. And then... I quite like that freckled. Right. Not gonna really change the rest of that. Let's have a look at the starting presets. I've just remembered that I haven't actually I have not in fact turned off nudity, which I'll have to do once I leave this. I'm good at the body shape. Good with the eyes. Kind of want to play with heterochromia. I like this preset face. I might play around with the hair colour slightly. Let's go with, yeah, that dark brown. I like it. I like that haircut anyway. It's my haircut. We'll go for matching brown beard. We might let's cycle through some of the beard options. trying to decide. Like, I like a braided one, but the braids look like pigtails, just on the front of the face. Go with that. Shall we give you makeup? Some natural makeup. Alright, tattoos. I mean, he's a surface dwarf. They're a surface dwarf. I think they might be a he, though. But there's only a he, him, or they, that option. Let's go with that, and then... Okay, I'm happy with that. No body tattoos. There are going to be general general scars. Specifically, top surgery scars, which is really neat. And I kind of love. I don't think we'll go with scars. I'm gonna have no paint on the face. I think I'm gonna have no paint on the body either. Just be a little dude. Oh. Hi. Okay. I like my little dude. Oh no. No, I don't want to cancel. I want to accept changes. There we go. Class, we've already picked. Faction, we've already got. Yes. Playstyle, I'm going with Keeper. Finalize. Now name. What is your name, friend? It isn't just my name. I'm gonna go with Ruben. And then voice.
Time to get to work.
I think I'm gonna go with that one.
What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble.
Yeah, because I've got Erica for my off-stream playthrough. So I'm quite happy with having right, okay, we are dramatically changing all this. Okay. I'm gonna go with the one that I played recently. We'll customize your appearance. remember that the eyes of my most recent Inquisitor, I might actually, no. Skin tone was one of the darker ones. Probably about there. Oh, actually, it was probably the warm, wasn't it? Yes. There we go. His hairstyle. No, I don't think that was actually an option in Inquisition. That is a hairstyle that my Inquisitor would have had. Horns. There we go. Starting presets. We'll go with that. Did it actually have facial tattoos, if I can remember them? I don't think I can actually remember them. So I'll just go with them. No, I don't want to leave. I want to accept. They were called an Enki. Which voice did they have?
I won't let this stand.
Not that one.
We need to move.
That was it. There we go. Finalize. X. Yes. Friendship and romance will be romanced. The Iron Bowl. The Inquisition was given to the Chantry. And vowed to save Solus from himself. There we go. I think I'm all good. Exciting. Okay. We want to finalize. We can change my appearance later in game. So apparently, at some point, you can actually in-game identify that you are trans, which is really neat. Even if you're playing like not a explicitly non-binary character. It does take its time loading sometimes. I don't know whether that's just because the game is so beefy or my computer is struggling. After I'd made my first character, the game just crashed. Thankfully, it's saved. I don't think it's going to crash this time. There we go. Or not.
So,
Oh, there we go.
where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
You do indeed.
So, naturally, Our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
I'm going to be crocheting through cutscenes.
Let's try this again. Where's Veilguard?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Okay, I'm gonna make this. I made the I'll do more than demand choice last night. It was my instant. Yeah, it's that's really fun. Like there's apparently one of the companions comes out as being explicitly non-binary in the world, which I'll probably like end up talking about more when it actually happens. But like some people have been saying like they use the word like non-binary in the game and it's jarring, and I'm like, no, because so many times when people who are non-binary or people who are autistic or people who are queer kind of in a general sense get told, well, they didn't say it, so it's your headcanon, it's not real, or like sometimes even worse than that, like you shouldn't say that and stuff like that. So like it's like, so we can't like say that they represent our identity to us if they don't say it in the text, but if they do say it in the text, then it's pandering and it's jarring because it seems too modern. Like modern doesn't come into fantasy, like it's you know. But I'm gonna go with let's talk this out this time.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know is the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Veilguard is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Veilguard.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you too.
Yeah.
No?
There's a lot of like.
They won't listen to you. They can always listen to Bianca.
There's a lot of subtle like queer rep in Dragon Age. And
Your
then
friend
there's the more
Veilguard
explicit
is at
rep.
Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why
It's
you're my
not the
second
first time
in
they've had
command.
explicit rap. It's the first time
Although
that
for
you've been
the
able to play
record,
as a
you might be too charming for your own good.
protagonist, at least, like explicitly in text.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Oh, thank you. I think it was technically officially yesterday, but then I
Archon's
didn't stream
palace.
yesterday because
Something
it took
must
so
have
long
gotten them
to
riled
install
up.
this game.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Veilguard and stop Solus.
Andraste bless you.
don't know if that has any effect at any point. Think you...
You still think you can talk him down
We
before he
haven't done
starts his big
a
ritual?
huge amount in the
That ritual is going to tear down the
Between
veil. The only thing
things kind of
separating us
tech
from the
going on and
Fade and
everything.
an endless number of demons.
hopefully going to
have
pick
to
up
talk him
now,
down.
and I will get more regular at playing games.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't
Seeing
have time to
Minrathous
get
and seeing,
arrested,
like,
especially
what it's
if
like is really interesting as well. There's so much lore. There's a few bits of lore that I've already picked up. It probably helps
too
that
late.
both
the
Varric
ritual started.
and my Rook
But
are
if we hurry,
dwarves.
we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
But they have gotten, like, I know some people have said that the
Harding's this
graphics
way.
are too cartoony or whatever, but I actually really like, I like this style. And people say it's not super detailed, but it is when you get down to it. It's just this, it's a certain stylistic choice.
Something demons.
But
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
I will, like, I'm gonna do a playthrough
When the
with,
veil
like,
comes down
just
completely.
which faction you're with apparently impacts, like, a
And the
lot.
whole world is
So
going
I'm
to
probably
look
gonna play,
a
like,
lot
every
like
faction,
this.
every race. Like, I have over 2,000 hours of Dragon Age. It's a problem.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You can change how much you have of the heads-up display. I like having it. But you can, like, you can strip it down, you can pick and choose,
You're safe now.
which I quite like.
Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Never better.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nevgalis? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Well, we can put now.
Eyes up.
It'll
We've got
be
company.
that will be the test of how cutscenes look with different modes, potentially. Okay. So I've done some combat as a warrior.
Demons, here they come.
What is my... Stabby, stabby. Some people have complained that the combat is too easy and like you can't control your cover your companions and stuff. You can just like trigger when they have.
I think that's the last of them.
A use
Good.
of their
Let's
abilities.
get to
or you
Dumont
can, like,
Plaza
do
and find
combo
Nev.
abilities and stuff.
You two all right?
Like,
Patch yourselves
I
up if you
actually
need it.
really enjoy this
I
style.
don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world
that.
existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
They have dealt with the problem of inventory bloat in this game apparently. So instead of like picking up loads of random different things, you pick up like some of the equipment you pick up will just be like better versions of the equipment you've got, and it'll upgrade the equipment that you've got when you get it, but I have yet to see that in my other playthrough, so we'll see how it goes.
You are in violation of Imperial law.
It took me way too long to realise that those green urns were health potion
Oh
urns.
no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Just kept breaking them and being like, I wonder what I'm picking up. I never said I was any good at video games. Which, like, I'm specifically not very good at video games. Like, it's not something I am particularly skilled at playing.
Reinforcements should be here soon.
I hate these assholes.
But it's something that I really enjoy video games. Generally, like, it takes me a really long time to pick up new video games, like how to play good at it and stuff, and I don't take to new games very easily. But this, I've found, like, the combat mechanics are really intuitive, which is really helpful for me. Like, I'm playing on my controller, and I did really struggle with this, but, like, it is better when you're playing with a controller than when you're playing
killed.
keyboard and mouse.
I was there.
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of, to a certain extent, I can understand. What I'm hoping is that they do, because we know, like, the warden disappears, and we know why the warden has disappeared, we know what the warden is trying to do.
Guess we're sliding down.
So I'm hoping that, like, this is like, we are wrapping up the story of Inquisition. Is there some shiny? There is some shiny. I know there was some shiny. I hadn't actually been picking up all the shinies. I got distracted, slightly confused by everything that was happening. Slightly.
They're allies of Ned Gallus!
Okay, use. Okay.
Kill them all!
If you hold. I know, like, I started with VA2, and I went back and played.
The Venatorio
Um,
streets!
went back and played Origins, and Act 1 of Dragon Age 2, so it's like, I don't have the context for a lot of this, and I want the context for it, so I played Origins. And then Inquisition came out, and I obsessively played Inquisition, and it was like, I played Origins a few times through, I played VA2 a few times through, I have played over 2,000 hours of Dragon Age
Like
Inquisition.
network, not the Venatories.
Like, I don't, like, I never really turned it into, like, turn-based stuff anyway. I always played it like this, generally. But there's still so much, like, lore. I guess I'm not good enough at video games to really understand the difference.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
They're all just RPGs.
It's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate
I like that
it.
our
Rook,
introduction
this is Nev Gallus,
to
our local
our,
expert. She's
you
gonna
know,
help us find solace.
very visibly disabled
meet Rook.
companion
Harding and I
is,
found them a while
look
back.
how much of
Thought
a
we could use
fucking
an expert on
badass
trouble.
they are.
Rook, like the chess
Like, they don't
piece.
need to be
One of the
rescued.
strongest pieces on the board, but they
She was
tend
fine.
to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find
Milky Way.
hints of old magic. Similar to what you get in
It is a
Elven
very cool
ruins.
prosthetic.
I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, This ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Well, Veilguard.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
It's not my fault that this is your third game, Varric.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons
People
found them.
complaining about the graphics. My computer, it's not a potato, right? But it's not got an SSD. It's not that great. It drops frames all the time. I've not had any notifications. It's like a massive delay or that I'm dropping loads of frames or anything. But like it's a decent computer, just not a super beefy one. And yeah, like it looks so cool. I love it how it looks so much. There are so many potions everywhere. It's one thing that I've noticed so far that is like there are way more than I've had meaning for. Currently inaccessible. What do I need to do? Do I need to go this way? Yes. No. Okay. I have a feeling. I have a feeling and like, I think there's like a accessibility tool that lets you like auto aim, which is I'm probably going to need to put on. Because aiming is the thing I am totally good at in combat kind of video games. I try playing
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
He's an old egg. I've tried to avoid spoilers a lot.
Broken chains. Solus was freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was...
More demons.
I've avoided spoilers where I can, but there was one like specific thing that I was whether like on balance whether the early reviewers thought it was like that it gave closure at least, or continuance with Solus, and that it was dealt with
Locked.
properly.
There
All
must
that
be a
kind of
way to
stuff.
open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of
And-
magic. Solus used a lot of power.
They've
for
said
something.
yes. They've essentially said yes.
Solus,
you know,
the
we think
Dreadwolf,
Solus was done wrong.
Venharel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
And that's... Oh, come on. There we go.
Nice
That's
work.
kind of what I wanted to
Let's see
make
what's on the
sure
other side.
that I wasn't going to be disappointed with the way that they dealt with Solus's kind of role in all of this. And they've said good things. So I'm excited about that. I'm excited to see whether, like, the fact that I've my Inquisitor romanced Bull comes into it, and whether we see Bull, or whether it's just an ambient line from the Inquisitor about
This
how
the big
Bull
glowing
is.
window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Okay.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
I didn't know for the longest time that, like, Arlington Forest is next door to Vinter, like a part of Vinter, except it's abandoned because
Does it feel like those tremors are
of
getting
all
worse?
of the elven
Keep
shit.
moving and try not to think about it.
Stab to death.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left light. Might want to hurry.
Gonna have to go there first. Some pennies.
few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
It is all quite linear, but I'm not got necessarily a problem. Feel like playing with it. Right, some people are very cross about the Bright Demon Reach.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How does demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Mr. Egg. I've waited for so long.
All right.
So
I'll
long.
take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me.
That very much sounds like I'm not coming back. Take care of the team.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Certainly longer than that.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
I picked Nev because I chose Harding with my off stream playthrough. Kind of want to see how much things change when you make different things.
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
We have brought down the scaffolding.
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
Right!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Doesn't it though?
Push!
It does make sense for me. That happened on my non-stream one. I just went.
Oh, no.
This is why I need to do things first on this playthrough. It has been commented on that Skillinane, giant eldritch beast. Elkinen is just a dude. Just a dude. It's just some guy. So that's one way to end a prologue.
You have no idea what you have done. Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility
verbal
now.
jabs with Solus. I will say, so that's it pops up with like, this is how like the person you're speaking to has reacted to the way you're speaking. It's not in every single conversation that I've seen so far, but it's so useful as an autistic person. Like, saying the thing and knowing exactly how the other person has taken it is like, I wish we had that in real life. I wish desperately that we had that in real life.
Tear down the veil.
Listen.
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
There we go. I just unplugged my mouse because I keep accidentally bumping it. I don't want to skip. Right.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
It's the mirror of transformation. It is pretty cool when you get out into the space. So cool. I love how this game looks. I deeply love how this game looks.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow, we're here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
This is Solus's lighthouse. There are little bits of lore scattered around the place, which is pretty exciting. I'm sure it's like we go through the game and unlock more of the game, we'll find out more stuff, which I'm really excited about. And there are like puzzles that you can do to unlock different sections. Here we go. Faded note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you. Out in the world and in the mortal, out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Who is that? Need to know. There's one thing that I know how to do. Sort of. I at least know how to do the first step. Which is like this. There we go. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Okay.
Must be 2 more.
There's this one. I don't know where the pair is for this one. There isn't one on the direct opposite side, as you can see. There is one around the back of that building, but I don't know where it matches to. Unless there's also one around the back of this building that I just haven't seen yet. It's always fun bringing towards the fade. Our content marked with this speech bubble will expire if you don't go and do the thing.
It wasn't supposed to go this way.
It's three dwarves and
What
Nev.
do we do now? What do we do?
Who are you talking to, Harding?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
You have plants.
So you have plants. Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green? Most of these are dead. Figures. Maybe I'll clear them out. Give me something to do. I hate sitting around. We shouldn't be sitting around. We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. All right?
Okay. We can do that. Nev. Who's on the direct opposite, but first, can I get around the back of this? Ooh. Goodbye. Doesn't seem to be a way to get around to the back, at least right now. Go around the back of here as well. There's nothing important at the back. Ooh, ooh. Which one would this be facing then? That way? Maybe? Don't see any others on that side, so it would be. Does that mean there's then another one on the other side of this building? Going to figure this out. Okay. Can't see how to get up there. Is there a door? Oh, there's a door on the inside. Okay. So I'm guessing this is where some of the companions are going to hang out. This is the pantry. The note has a smear of paint on one corner. Have they always been here? There are beings in the crossroads, unknown even to the wise, though the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Certainly this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what we look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep. Imagine the constant cacophony to one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting. Needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and disconcerting. The prospect that our heart's desire and our truest need could differ, or even at odds, is hard to contemplate. Ooh. What's the other one? A letter dated 6 months ago. Oh. Okay. So. Where would that one be pointed? Oh god. I jumped perfectly reasonably. There we go. I'm probably going to go for a break in a little bit. So I know that there's one there. And there's one there. That one's one is there, which means this one's one needs to point that way then. Okay. I need to run down here. Move that one around. And then I need to figure out which one the one behind there matches with.
That's the second. One more to go.
Let's go and talk to Nev.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
I do trust you.
Of course I do. We're a team.
Is this how fast you trust anyone? Should I be touched or worried?
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
So, the other one of those is over here. Workshop, which I guess is going to be the base of possibly another companion. So we've got this one here. Oh, and there's one down there. Okay. these are the kinds of puzzles that I can actually do. So, up, jump, treasure. Ooh, codex on divine imperatives. The helm of the Solar is destroyed. Algernon's favourite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged sun. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment. The Evanurus are not as we are. A god's ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them as fire begets fire. For our Wolflord, who put so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontainable. We must be swift. A thought lingers. Even as he saves us, what does he impart upon us? Reflections by Shiran, the one who renounced Daernthal. Daernthal. Okay, and we want this one to be turned. This way.
Okay, that did something.
What? Introduction to the lighthouse. Oh. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became its center of operations, with tools to study the best of ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanurus. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow, and I will help. For Lassan. I believe that in Dragon Age canon, I think it's one of the graphic novels possibly, Lassan failed Solus in something. In getting the orb or something. I think it was the orb or something related to the orb. Failed to get it for him, and apparently Solus killed him. But I'm not sure how. Like, there's a lot of apparentlys in the world. So I'm not sure whether it's, like, strictly true. Is that... I mean, there's not a passageway that I can get to. Did it clear one of them? Partly. Is there one that I've not seen? I'm trying to figure out what that did. Oh, there's down here. Did it open a door down here? Oh no, this is the Illuvian room. Scroll. The Dread Wolf's Illuvian. Most of us have only travelled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who called themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solus has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we use normal Illuvians, they could track us to our lair. Solus has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow, and I will guide you for Lassan. Intriguing. That wasn't... Whatever was done wasn't... Oh, it's this! It was this! It unlocked this! The music room. It might have unlocked this. It might. Memories of a duet. The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement away from well-meant misunderstanding and mindless worship, an unspoken joy in the centre of rising perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance meeting at a crescendo, shared moment of complete understanding, seeing completely and being wholly seen. The impressions fade. Ooh. More shinies. There we go. I mean, I think that's what that opened. Because the other one's not got the lights on. And that one did, and I had to do 3 pairs, and it's got 3 lights on. And this side, I don't think will open. Yeah. So there's going to be another puzzle somewhere. We will gather the team.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Except that dwarves don't dream, remember? We can't. The Fade is the world of dreams, and we're not connected to it.
It was weird. I was standing in a place that I knew couldn't be real. None of it made sense.
You're lucky it was just weird. Solus can kill people in dreams.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of 1 god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev. But the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I think we've seen that they're blighted. It's been said that they're blighted. There's Darkspawn rising.
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind. This time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
No, I think I'm going to go for a little break. And then we will continue on. Thank you very much for joining me. And we'll be back really soon. If I can find my mouse. Which I currently can't. It's disappeared. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, I unplugged the bastard, didn't I? This will make my life easier. Unplugs mouse. Right, I'll be back soon. Hello, welcome back. I am hydrated and sorted. Now we are going downstairs to the Illuvian room. I've messed a little bit with what is displayed, so I won't have the little go this way pings constantly anymore, because that was a little bit irritating as I was exploring, just constantly being like, come over here, do this. But I'm really glad that they've got it included. I think the fact that you can toggle it on and off means that the fact that it's auto-toggled on is a non-issue. I really like all of the accessibility features that they've incorporated into the game.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Let's do this indeed. It's got a big white screen just blinding me. Oh, it just reminded me I have not, in fact, plugged in my ring light. Just sat there.
It's quiet.
Being unused.
Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin.
There are a lot
Varric
of
and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
3 little feet.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. 2 of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Eurus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping that the Dread Wolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evan-Eurus.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Eurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
The writing is a little bit simplistic, I would say, in a couple of spots. Coming from someone that, like, knows the lore quite well. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. So I've just brought up
Is it me?
time.
Is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
So theoretically this would have happened like along the blighted the Evanurus discovering the blight magic and using it. That would have happened in, let's say specifically, we'll go after the Tevinter Imperium, like, officially go to war is 220 TE. 220 TE is when Arlathan sinks into the ground. It's 220 TE, which is like Tevinter Imperium, since the Tevinter Imperium was founded. And the first blight starts like 600 years later? Yeah, 800 TE. So it's like 580 years later. What happened in the intervening time? Unless that's where the Magisters got the blight. If the Golden City wasn't like the Golden City of the Maker, it was actually the prison of the Evanurus. And if it was the prison of the Evanurus, and the Magisters went there when it was all full of light, that's very good. So they said there was no one else there. So unless they were like
people
a bit adjacent, I don't know. No, I love Belara.
Where'd you come from?
Arguments are raging
Belara?
about whether that's a
Belara
prosthetic,
Luther.
or just a gauntlet.
Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Who are you?
Because I've seen a couple of different
exactly?
places reporting
Call me
that
Rook.
she's been confirmed
Lace
to be an
Harding.
amputee and that it's a
Protocol
prosthetic.
is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, Yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I've had a couple of days, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
That sounds bad.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
I really like the graphics. I genuinely do. I know a lot of people don't, but I just enjoy them. I think they're nice.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
A barely legible note. Construct broke my leg. Veilguard took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? I was wondering if they'd done like one of the skeletons with a broken leg. They seem to be missing several bones. Flawless crystal. Back up. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I've got this on because I don't particularly want to have to faff about with shiny apple. Faff about with my heating. It's quite cold.
Demons! Where do we need to go?
Let's deal with them quick.
Okay. So, Rogue Core, currently focusing on. Let's go for. Riposte. I mean, that never happens. I'm not very good at defending myself. I like using map. I just want to focus on using my stabby. Okay. I haven't picked up anything, have I? Not yet. I will eventually pick up new stuff in this level, judging by what I picked up in my
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I found one thing when I accidentally destroyed a crate once, and now I am obsessed with crates.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
So pretty.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
It can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
delirious during Baldur's Gate 3. I'm so bad at talking in combat. It's like my brain can only do one thing at a time, and that one thing is trying to survive a fight.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Chest here. I think that picking up is nice and easy. That's often a pain in the bum. I'll say I have noticed that like it is a little bit harder than like the storyteller mode. Like there is actual
Another sentinel comes up. We'll have to take it down. Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Okay. Thank you, Villar, for the warning.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
I will say the door puzzles so far are quite similar, but I'm fine with that at the early stages of the game. Like, as long as they don't stay super simplistic for ages. Let me just check what my character has currently got.
It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
One for us.
Indeed. Indeed. Gotta make sure there's nothing else in here. There we go. Okay. Oh, so pretty.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
It is just, I think it's just really pretty. Explore. Oh, sneezy. Oh, not ideal situation.
Darkspawn!
Some people think they look too cartoonish. I still think they look fucking creepy.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Pennies. Gotta make sure we get all of the pennies. And all of the stuff.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Got it.
See that? Bad guys. Time to fight. Good job.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlethan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
see the health potion thingy? I know I saw one near here. Sure I did. Health low. Well, it's like 50% and I'm down a health potion. I can't seem to see it anywhere now. Just go bonkers, clearly. Is there one in here? Oh, there's one there.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
There's light everywhere. Pick up some pennies.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that. Plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
not a spark joining me. Right. So grab you. Take you over here. So I only finished this quest. I went back to the Veiljumpers camp. That's where I stopped with the other game. My non-stream game.
Another
That's how you
ballista.
get
I bet we
light.
could use it to break through that wall.
Enjoy that. I'm gonna grab this. Put it back over here. Then we go through the lovely new gate we made. Round the corner. Like, it's reasonably simplistic, you do get very thoroughly encouraged to do stuff by your companions. I'm hoping that
We did it.
lessens over
All
time.
that's left is the Nodus Thalin.
We'll see.
I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Nice.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Of course it is.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it.
Yeah, we
Good
don't wanna
news
do that.
is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's
My
almost like
reaction
it's
to this was
breathing.
Ogre. 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 Ogre.
Ogre! That's an ogre! wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today.
Neither was
Then
I.
again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you?
Where'd he go?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veilgjumper camp.
There's a small amount of looting that I can do, I think. There's this chest. Within is... Oh, my bond has leveled up. Companion. Acquire new skills. Skills. I don't think I get to pick. Oh, here we go. That's what we wanted. There are so many things in here. I've got the Shadow Dragons. I'll probably go through if I do an additional playthrough. There's so many different things. Did we get anything from the Dead Ogre? No. I mean, that's everything then. Let's go.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veilgjumper camp.
So, this is pretty much... I did the cutscene at the start of the Veilgjumper's camp. Bought some stuff. Sold some stuff. And that's where I left off this morning. So, I have now caught up to myself, so everything now is going to be a surprise, which I'm very excited about. While it is loading, shall continue my crocheting. I'm making a blossom dragon for the Clutterbuyer's Christmas craft auction. So you should definitely check out. It was good.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
It definitely doesn't look good.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
That's not good.
You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 Dalish settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nardus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
The Dalish are the priority.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's
Maybe
Crossing's
another
on the far
companion.
side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you
I
there.
have no idea what order.
Watch your back out there.
Companions.
And good
I knew
luck.
Valara was first. I think Lucanus is earlier on, because I've seen a few people talk about that, but I'm not 100% sure. Quest complete. With the team's help, Valara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nardus Dirthalin. While Valara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Could we really be at
Okay,
war with our
we'll
own
need a
gods?
boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
First, so one of the things that you gain,
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
you get like friendship with the place for having. I'm got enough for that. Sadly, I don't have enough for anything else.
And now that... Have a look. Send...
Okay, now I can look at companions. I can go to
Your friend's my way. Tell him Amelia will set him up right.
I am currently barefoot. I hadn't realised that.
We're losing too many veil
People like
jumpers
foot
as it
wraps,
is.
but-
Now Demeter's crossing.
We need to get a handle on what's going on out there, and fast.
What's this? The Randy Dowager Quarterly. The Randy Dowager welcomes the shortened days with longing for the collected two telling tales, being a story of rocking between hard places, first seeking escape but ultimately finding release. Then probably a third bear man shows up. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says, strains credulity and modesty in equal measure, but where better to suspend disbelief than upon rising passions, 4 scars fluttered in shock out of 5. Okay. We don't live here. Can we say hello? Okay.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
There we go. What of you?
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
No, it probably did. Just not piece by piece. People that have been like turned to stone or trees. They do like a good secret little path. A lament for fallen Elvenon. From a Veil Jumper's letter. I hear tall watchtowers once stood, where these waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the weary traveller. Sometimes on still days, when the mist hangs low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up to the gold spires of Arlathan, and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elvenon, and our civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlathan was a place of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war, ruled by tyrants. Yet I still mourn it. Yet still I mourn it, and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. Added below, in different handwriting. These feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was. Strife. I'm enjoying the storytelling so far, like, thoroughly. So now I'll be able to super easily come and go between there. That's nice. The plant people really fucking freaking out. Cheating. Just currently inaccessible. said about making sure you return to the space. You re-explore everything.
Brooke, ready to go?
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
Nice.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Spooky. Creepy, spooky, bad. Some people have commented that the writing seems a bit
This
cliched,
isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Sure, there's nothing shiny. It's a cute little seat so that people can sit and watch. It's kind of cute. Imagining like two little old people sitting watching boats come in
It's
and go.
market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
We'll be rewarded. All of them. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Like completely full of light. So we probably don't want to, but
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
I am really like on the edge of my seat with this. Oh, it's so creepy.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Gross. Did not enjoy it.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers? Valara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Valara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
Help me! Anyone!
Come on. That sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
Ready?
A dragon? Here?
No! No! No!
Ready?
Hey!
We are level 3, sir.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Was that just calling?
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods, told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the Blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
Yep.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone. Even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But
be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
Angry. Very
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods,
I am
all gone.
currently doing a run through with a
But they still had
Grey
the power
Warden
of the Blight,
Dwarven rogue.
and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs.
I mean, there's a gap of like.
And everyone would pay for it.
There's a gap of about 580 years between when the Magisters went into the Golden City, and when the first Blight starts, which is a long time. If the Blight was like kicked off all the way back then, like what? I mean, unless both are true, and Gillenane created the Blight because that's her whole thing, is creating creatures. She was ascended to godhood, youngest of the Pantheon, because of her creations. If she created the Blight, utilized the Blight, Solus went, fuck that shit, locked them away, then the Blight would just be locked away in the Fade, in that prison that Solus made. What if the prison that Solus made is the Golden City? What if it was made black by the Blight being there, and when the Magisters turned up? Okay. That's a reasonable... Okay, the reasonable, logical... thing, maybe. Okay. Let's go speak to Strife and Irulan. I like the graphics of this. Like, it's not great. Like, my computer is not, like, super high def, great quality all of the time. But I really like it. I think it's pretty. And that can sometimes take precedence. Where are we going? Let's just all the way back. All the way back. I'm enjoying that the area seems to be quite, like, there's stuff to explore and there's stuff to, like, nose around in, but it's not, like, super sprawling area that you have to like do fetch quests, like running across the entire map over and over again. I did just finish Inquisition. I just finished, in preparation for this, I played Inquisition. It was meant to be a quick run through. I ended up doing a full completionist run and managed to get all of the collections in a single playthrough, which I'd not been able to do before.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Burp. Message burp. Murder burp. Morrigan burp. Morrigan.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Morrigan with Mythal's crown on. Concern.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Questions to ask. Who are you?
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
That's not gonna happen.
Not if we stop it first.
The confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
step by step.
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Alluvian at the lighthouse. Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
I don't know whether I'm reading into it and I'm like, maybe... I feel like that sounded like Claudia Black doing a Flemeth impression, almost. There was just certain inflections of words that sounded more Flemeth than sounded American. Okay, I need to not... Let's not get into conspiracy theories when we can play the game. Like, it's literally in front of me right now. Oh, there are theoretically quite a few of you watching, so welcome. I'm a massive Dragon Age fan in general, and I have been for a very long time. Inquisition came out when I was in uni. I jokingly say it's the reason that I got a 2-2. But that is, it's not so much a joke. I just finished it was a 303 hour long completionist run through that I just finished of Inquisition.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
I am a big fan of Dragon Age, and I'm currently really enjoying this. I know it's not ideal.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that.
Incorporated previous decisions.
All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We all carry blame.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
I know some people have been complaining that you can't kill all of your companions, and there's no way to really be a bad person. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to jump down here? Yeah, okay. But I don't really have a problem with that, but then I don't usually do... It's not the kind of way I play anyway. I like...
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Deep into the ruins. I'm sure nothing
Darkspawn.
bad could happen.
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Right, into...
Look, there
Why
goes.
do game devs keep calling things back passages? Why do game devs keep calling things back passages? I am a child. I am clearly a baby child.
big darkspawn coming right at us.
What's that? It's an elf.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Like I said, I hope the as we go through the game, I hope they stop shouting out the hints, because sometimes it's nice to figure things out on your own. I'll probably turn like hints and tutorial stuff off once I feel a little bit more confident with the game. Okay.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Nice. It's like these are just like introductions to the way the system is going to work, and I think it's okay for those to be simple. It's less once you get all the way through the game. Well, let's have a look at this then. Ooh. Neat. Time to keep going up.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Heartland.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
I might just
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
look up a little bit in a bit. 'Cause when I first started the game, it was so loud. My head was
More
gonna
darkspawn
implode.
coming out of those pools.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Is there anything that I can explore in this area? No. Okay. Continuing time. Oh, there's something over here. Darkspawn horn.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
What do I need to do to like
probably another one.
Oh, I see it.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
It's interesting that in like cutscene situations where there aren't that many you know, it's not a player character, it's not a companion, like you're ending up in a situation, it's like, oh, they touched a tiny piece of blood with the light in it, and then there's you running around smashing things. I know I'm a Grey Warden, like, I've been
Alright, that goes to you.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
There's no we in this Harding. Like, I'm the one that's... Oh, here.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Well, you can already see it. Like I said, I hope they do get a little bit harder as we go through the game. Because right now, they're not quite hitting the spot. I'm sure they will. They're fun. It's not like they're not fun. They're just... There are ways that they could be better. Less hints and slightly more being complicated, but that'll take some time.
There's a problem.
Am I trying? Well, goodbye. Did I just bypass the puzzle? What's going on?
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Let me just check. I feel like I just completely bypass that trap. Which is a bit mid, but oh well.
Eyes open.
Here we go.
There we go. Defeated. One living. Cool.
Lyrium.
Harding? Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Is to know.
She's.
We are free again.
Definitely being possessed by a Titan. Definitely being possessed by a Titan.
Harding!
Definitely being possessed by a Titan.
I can hear
100%
it.
being possessed by a Titan.
The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Okay.
Got company.
Let's go.
What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Probably going to go for another half hour and then take a slightly longer break. Or might not. I'm in decision mode.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Maybe it's not the same kind of magic mages use. You move the stone, and they call us children of the stone.
Right.
It's a gift.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected
To
the stone.
stone sense. Like some of us dwarves are meant to have. Did you have it before?
I'm a surfacer. The traditionalists will say I live removed from the stone.
Well, that's clearly not true anymore.
Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
No, not a problem.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans. and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Dragon has got 4 feet now. I just need to turn those into an actual body.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Where might that be? I'm level 6. I should probably level up. So I have 2 points available. Companions. Belarus not anything harding. I think that one's actually better. Oh, and you've got points available, so let's use points. Okay. Speak Dread.
Wait,
That's where we discover
that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
No, it definitely wasn't.
Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary.
And life in the lighthouse. This ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire runes, though it is encoded. Flicking through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through illuvians. Emerging from the infirmary and libraries are soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long-extinct herbs that grow, are harvested and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison for the enemy drops into a vial. The arguments for war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for the Evanuris' names. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against glass, with quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summoned them. You feed them.
Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
This is cute.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me he always admired dwarven craftsmanship, especially with anything made from stone. Called us an impressive people. He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south.
This is where
I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
I'm enjoying this way of being able to build what your backstory is like and how you as a character feel. I've got to place the Toy Griffin down.
Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the first warden complaining I ignored orders. Doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements.
That's what is important. Varric's shaving mirror.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Gender identity options.
It took a while for me to figure out why the face staring back from the mirror felt wrong. But once I was able to be honest with myself, it was a relief to figure out I was trans. And it's worth it to look in the mirror today and see the person I am staring back.
It genuinely brings me so much glee. Like, the amount of trans joy I have right now is like... My last keepsake. That's pretty neat. Does that mean they're like imaginary fish?
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow. It took me so long learning to get the alchemical mixtures just right. But what I learned saved my life more than once. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Meditate.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village, dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in anyway, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
That's
and you
fair.
know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuras. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Why blight the world?
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
But we can stop them from freeing the Blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Okay, sounds entertaining.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
No.
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Well, that's nice of you, Solus. Oh. My wardrobe. Can redecorate it. That's neat. Okay, wardrobe. Oh, I have. I like how that looks. Not really. Right. Time to go consult with the team.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard?
Yes, so.
It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't replace you.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Okay. More. About Demeter's Crossing.
There is something. Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You sent him to the wardens, right?
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
About Solus and the ritual.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
We do need his help.
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Okay, about Nev being hurt.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later, Varric.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
I'll do some more running around and I'll probably go for a break at 3:30. Just because I am struggling to stay sat up for that long. There are exceptionally few benefits to being disabled, and I hesitate to call it a benefit that I can't sit up for more than a couple of hours at a time without a break to stretch and not to be sitting up. Does mean I can't just keep playing for forever. Ooh, increasing your equipment. A workshop. Okay. sadly I got my level. Nice. A lot of leveling up of equipment has been done. So now let's make sure that I've actually got the right things equipped. Yes. Yes. Nice. Okay. Let's continue running about a bit. That's cute. I like that. That's really cool. Okay. I'll go check in with Nev. Let's go do that.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Who everyone currently believes to be dead.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages in Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Let's give it a try.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
You must have stories.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Should indeed. A stretch at least. There we go. Right, onwards. To go speak with Balara. figure out how to open this door. So I figured out how to open that one earlier on.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Instant save.
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
We are pretty
And
sure.
it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Yeah. But the two aren't.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Okay. I'm gonna end there, the end of part 3, for a little break. I'll be back in about 20 minutes, and we will continue on. So thank you for joining me for this little bit. I'll be back soon. Hello and welcome back to me playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. Good snack. What is my party gonna look like? If I want to take Valara and Harding. I'm presuming because we're going, we're going to Antiva first, so we will pick up the writer described the mage killer to be a bisexual disaster, to have been designed to be a bisexual disaster, so that's exciting. I'm torn between dating the bisexual romancing the bisexual disaster or the scary dragon. But we'll see when I get there.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Been here before? Not this
Oh, the crossroads. Right. Of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
gotta deal with the blight. This might mean there's no more blight if we defeat the creators of the blight. There's just like no more blight ever. Oh. There's one at the Veil Jumpers camp. Of those beacons. I kind of want to explore though. Let's do some exploring first.
Can't travel this way.
The gods aren't.
Mirrors upon mirrors. This place is amazing. June's normal illuvians function with twin delirium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow taught the crossroads into making fade illuvians that override them, his own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. Felasan.
Are taking any chances.
Let's go quickly look down here. Is that where we came from? No. Hopefully that'll become a passable adventure. Yeah, I get what people meant. I saw a few reviews of kind of meta analysis of them. That was like, backtracking is good. You will backtrack lots, and you get it. I get the feeling that I will enjoy this more than like trekking across like massive, huge maps, of just being able to like return to places new things have happened and you can explore something new, do something interesting. Like that I'm really excited about. What's this? Notes from the Crossroad Islands. Handwritten notes annotate a page torn from a grimoire. His ritual may not have broken the world, but it has shifted another. Once the crossroads blossomed for the people, now islands rise in the great divides, and if this place blooms, it blooms unseen. One should appreciate it still, for truth is its own beauty. The changed crossroads is a sign of life both here and elsewhere. Its islands reflect the world beyond, not just as we see it, but as the crossroads has shown it. An alluvion has two faces, after all. I wonder what certain acquaintances of mine will make of this, of the people's refuge taking on new form. Great plans will change, no doubt, but they should welcome it. Change, after all, sets us free. Like making sure I get all of the lore.
Yeah, this dock seems sturdy. So, you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Let's travel then.
To other shores.
I really love how all of this looks. Like, I know a lot of people were really concerned about the graphics, but I'm really enjoying it.
The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
Guess so.
The Fater! That's where they're breaking through.
Guess we can thank the gods for that.
I feel the gods. Our gods feed us.
Gods and power!
Their strength must be lied.
Death is weakness!
Hitting us from range.
Yeah, sure did. Hello.
Finish them now.
I like the combat in this game because you know what? I can do the combat in this game. I can't do the combat in most things. Oh, I decided.
Has sealed the way.
I don't know what possessed me when I was making
A champion?
this character at the beginning of the stream. I just kind of enjoyed flinging stuff together. I spent a lot longer. I made a character that I'm just gonna play when I just don't have the energy to do stream stuff. And I put a lot more energy into that one just because that one felt like a personal one. I don't know, it's weird. Defeat the champion. Does the champion here? What? Did I just completely miss what happened? I think I might have. Right, do I have to go through here? Okay. In through here. There's one of those fast travel doodads. Lovely. show me exactly where I need to go. That is the one thing that's kind of annoyed me a bit.
Is there something inside it?
My super cozy warm thing. Oh, ew. Never want to have to fight with people with assist in the game.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Finish him now. Look, there's something behind.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Picks up some health. Well, you're very welcome to lurk.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
I get to like hear his voice if I do shit with this. You can let me know later. Is there something I can take? That, okay. I'll figure it out. I don't know what that did. Oh, stuff. Oh, unmapping the unmappable. This appears to be a piece of litter. Closer inspection reveals that it is an obsessively drawn map, folded like a Ravani paper toy. Unfolding it creates a three-dimensional model of something. A scrawled note is visible. I refuse to be beaten. These are reflections of true places. They have logical form. Therefore, these streets and their origin points can be mapped as anywhere else. I have charted the shifting, intertwining dreams of a primordial sloth demon and its victims. I will not be bested by architecture. My mentor keeps whining. Some things are unknowable, Virion. You're courting madness, Virion. Well, I say to him, would a madwoman concoct an entirely new scheme of wisp mapping incantations just for this? The rest is unreadable. I do enjoy some of these silly little ones, and I'm really glad that they kept them in. Like, I was playing Inquisition and I encountered both the Nug King. There we go. Are you gonna work, please? I don't know what I meant to do other than what I've literally done. There we go.
Got it.
There we go. Okay. And now I have to shoot. No, I don't have to shoot that. I have to shoot that. Okay. And there's presumably another one on the other side that I'm gonna go do. Okay. There we go. But there was the Nug King. If you get a massive piece of cheese, you take it into a specific place within the deep roads when you're doing the descent. I think it was the DLC. There's like this moment where you can just be mobbed by nugs, and you can meet the Nug King who wears a delicate little crown.
They cannot withstand us. Here we go.
Or like there's like a ham. You can get a weapon that is just a ham, a glazed ham. It's a one-handed warrior weapon. So I gave it to.
Finish it.
I did give it to Cassandra for a little bit because it was funny. But there are so many like little moments, and I'm really glad that they kind of kept those little comedy aspects to the game, because like it is really fairly serious like stuff like end of the world, and they've had some really sort of quite intense moments with different things that have happened throughout the games, but they still have those moments of just, you know, making me ball laughing. The first time I saw the Nun King thing, I had to step away from the controller for a bit because I was just, you know, in this like really spooky, you know, everything spooky, scary kind of situation of that particular game. And it being like this most ridiculous moment with the nugs. I enjoyed it though. I love those kind of little silly moments. I just think they're good. I think we should just be allowed to have fun when we play video games. And be represented when we play video games. And apparently according to some that's a bit much to want.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I am wondering about like
I've never seen
sentience,
so
like if
many
they've got
Illuvians in
champions.
one place. Where do they all go?
Time to find out.
All over the place. Let's go pick up etheric fragments. I'm sure will at some point be useful. And some decor. Right. Let's go into this one first. Let us go find the bisexual disaster. I need to do the belly of my crochet. I'm expecting there to be some cutscenes in this. Oh gosh, what? Okay, that's concerning. Is the game gonna crash? Are you gonna recover from this? What's happening? Nope, it's not gonna recover. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I got a recent save. Let's give that another go. You get to see all of the games that I have that I almost never play because I play the same 3 games over and over again. Thankfully, it seems to be coming back okay. My computer does not super enjoy having to run like the game for a long period of time and like the streaming software and stuff. I will say once I'm past the initial like moment of this game coming out, I'll probably reduce my streaming hours back down again. But for now, it's kind of going to be as and when. As and when I am desperate to play, really. There's still so much lore that is unconfirmed, and we haven't seen the end of. This bit is cool looking though. Right, here we go. don't know why it needs to connect to online services outside of the cloud, but let's fingers crossed that I didn't lose very much, or I'll be sad. Thankfully, it was just trying to go through this. If this does fail, I might take a slightly longer break and go make some dinner if this crashes again, and reset the computer and give it a little break, maybe to cool down. But hopefully I won't have to. Currently trying to finish off the... Oh, it has loaded, yay!
Treviso.
I will need to go and cook at
One
some
of the
point.
finest cities in Antiva. Now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Yes, indeed, let us hope.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori. Of the crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
It looks so cool.
Your hourly reminder that we are here to enforce your safety. Maravasatin Kata. My friend says come with us.
How long have the Antam soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough.
We're having some stuttering problems. Come on. I don't want to turn my graphics settings down.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
It's a really fast climb. Casual zip lines.
We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Pretty.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
But he is a companion.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Ooh, okay. We got a rescue to do. Exciting.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
Where are we going?
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
I get to pet the cat. I get to pet the cat. It's purring and it's making the controller vibrate when it purrs.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
To suggest poor old lady. I can invite you to my house, but I don't know if you'd like it there. Maybe hop down here? Ooh. Okay. I think I was meant to climb down that, but this is fine.
make sure we weren't.
Okay. Gotta make sure I wasn't followed.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Fair dues. Is not wrong.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive? I guess there's one way to find
Caliban. The other wardens don't want to go near that crow cell anymore. Can we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe.
Doubt.
Ovidius.
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen. Well, we're not going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe a demon is just what we need.
Imagine seeing a lot of it. Pennies. Oh, let's go this way. Down we go.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through.
To just be loot and inmate scribbling. I am Neris. I was Neris. We are Neris. Neris. Ooh. That doesn't Door's locked. I'm not very good at aiming. If I decided that I wanted to
All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Razzie Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
Oh, hello.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
Today is full of surprises.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Fair dues. Any other requests?
Yes, the famous Crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Okay, onwards. Bisexual.
So,
disaster,
first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Good. Mages, my specialty.
To me and obey!
All right. One of them has a key.
To what I'm assuming is this big door here. High security key.
What was going on here?
Blood magic. They used...
Note on failed experiments. Felicia. What exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it?
humans and elves as sacrifices to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Something shielding. Sold for money. Oh, it's got its own little protective.
dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Be a way. Okay. Nothing in this area. We destroyed the thing stopping that side. It can't be shot from directly below. There is nothing else right here that is directly linked to it. I'll come back. Maybe I'm not meant to do this right now.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
I go back over. Ossuary records on prisoner 20. Incubation 18 days. Emergence rapacity sent to Varenta. Got there eventually.
Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
Oh shit.
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Oh, we better get it dealt with then.
Now what do we do?
What are you?
Fine. The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Demon of spite. Okay, so it lasts a limited amount of time.
I'm on it.
Okay, I can hear the noise now. It's like subtle game. So
They're fighting? But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood Maid. Never learn. Shara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
We are failing our masters.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
there. There's stuff. There's definitely stuff. I would say I prefer the way that like inventory stuff is done with the game. With this game, like there's not like every single, you know, every other enemy that you defeat you've got to go and loot. It's sometimes there will be something, and it will be obvious. Read. Orders from above. Caliban, there's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. When every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Zara Renata. I think that's all the looting to do. Oh no, here we go. Tiny bit more looting. Probably should eat myself out of that door. Let's stay right here instead. Big chest. Chest I could hide in. Fuck yeah. That is so much better. Now when you just see a stat, it's like laughably better than what you've currently got. Records on Prison 36. Incubation 9 days. Emergence misery. Symptom mild as hell. I kind of appreciate how it's just called currency. You have currency. I'm taking this with me just in case. Jump when you go over these fucking crystals. It's ridiculous. Okay.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
These demons, they've been... Did the Venatori do this?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Our lives are forfeit!
Mosaics and the glass is all just so cool as well. I think that's everything that was there.
me hit him first, then you can take him down.
I don't think that's a good sign.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
That doesn't look like a shortcut. Is this the shortcut? Or is this just forward? Oh no, this is
Not a problem.
honest.
Easy enough.
Crevasse. I'm grown up. We already have the back passage and now we have the crevasse, which I'm sliding down. Feathers on.
So what's
I
the plan
enjoy
to find
all
this
the
thing?
slides.
There's
We
a
have
lot of
the
space to
blood
cover.
vault.
I
Jesus
know it's
Christ.
here.
Okay.
We can smell it.
Lucanus, please. Please, Lucanus. Don't get weird. Not about your blood. It's like a weird thing to be weird about.
The Venatori tortured these people.
Yep.
May you find peace.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
I mean, he's also paired, explicit paired with a demon now. other side. Presumably do something maybe on the other side.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it. Consider it done.
One down, 2 to go.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Wow. That's less of a vial and more.
Caliban, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies.
Or the bottle. There. That's the one. It has to be.
Eramond was the one that tricked Vicious or something like that. Eramond, the one that tricked the Wardens into blood magic demon summoning pact.
Finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Find your own shoes. Right. I'm going to need to go break and make some food.
So, Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. You will return to your chains. My blood, I command you. I will have order! I will not be defeated! No! I will not be a victim like the others! I refuse to fall!
Nice, level 8.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So, we can leave, right? Lucanus? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Intriguing. So there's something up there for me. Exploring the ossuary. Lady Zara. The work is progressing slower than anticipated. Though the artificers were confident they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier, they were unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in a direction. Most frustrating. I sacrificed the worthless fools. That's gained us another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far excavated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Gillenane. I had thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures was mere superstition, but the holding cells in cages, with the remains of animals no one can identify, suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you'll find the place intriguing. Your servant, Caliban. And records from the ossuary. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Cell 1, despair. Cell 2, shame. Cell 3, horror. For page after page after page. Yes. Nice. Is that better than my current one? Yes. Right.
Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Okay. So, we'll return to wherever we're returning to. Finish that up, and then I'm going to go and cook. I will probably be back this evening. I might play... Nah, I will be back this evening.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Makes sense.
Where's Katerina?
Oh no.
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Contract. Kill a
When you
god.
find Zara,
At least one,
I need
possibly two.
to be there.
Maybe even
We are
three.
under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Hell yeah. This has been done pretty well. I'm enjoying this a lot. I thought I would though, like, I knew, even with, like, a lot of naysayers, and to be fair, a lot of the stuff that people were naysaying about was actually stuff I was excited about, like, the Work Brigade. I think it's kind of abundantly clear, hopefully, that I am a card-carrying member of the Work Brigade.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Oof. Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
I like them. They're fun. I want to talk to them.
Before we do, well, that... let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
I think I definitely have to romance the bisexual disaster. You know, we haven't met Tash yet, but I think it's I'm gonna end up romancing Tash in my other playthrough. With the team's help, the Demon of Virantium escaped his change and completed his contract for Caliban, Warden of the Ossuary. But his reunion with the Crows was blooded by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katerina at his return. Ooh, and there's more places to explore. Exciting. Okay, so I'm going to save there. And I will probably be back this evening, probably around 7 o'clock. But I've got to go and make some food and do some stuff now. So I will be back. And thank you so much for joining me, those who have been around for a while and those who've joined in later. I'm really enjoying this game so much. And I will be